Yo, and hello! Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. How the heck are you all doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful start to the weekend. Watching the new trailer for 1.4 or 4.1. So who is the next character that comes out? Is it going to be Silverwolf? Is it going to be... I want the rabbit girl. So I'm hoping that she'll work well with Sparksy. Oh, Ashvale's gonna be the next? Goddamn. I mean, he's cool. He's probably my new favorite male character. Actually, no, he's definitely my new favorite male character in the game, to be honest. In fact, oh wait, you can't see him.
Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction. That's why
Deduction!
I hired Mr. N at such a high rate. As for me, well, it doesn't matter how many alibis you've made up, or how many different testimonies you've created. Come and talk to my morning star.
He's pretty dope, but he's not who I'm after. I mean, I guess this is alright. Evanesia comes out in Phase 2 with Silverwolf. So I wonder who's going to be better with my current Elation team. I wonder if I want Evanesia, so I'm hoping that she'll go good with the Elation team that I am going for. Got Elation Trailblazer splash art got revealed. I did see that. She's going to be a Jedi. With great get comes great responsibility, is what Spider-Man would say, but Jedis don't say that. Want to hear a quote? Yes, I'll allow a quote. A wise man once said, "Give yourself time, ideals come. Life will shake you, roll you, maybe embrace you. The music will find you." Johnny Silverman. Wow. Did he also say, "I want to rock"? Rock! I want to rock!
A pleasure to meet you.
Well, I didn't want to meet you, so what about that, small person? Ha 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 ha! Sometimes I forget I own this ship. How ridiculous. How utterly absurd. How incredulous. How the YouTube? I wouldn't expect it back until 2027. I have a backup account that I could upload to, but I don't really know if I even feel like going that route at the moment. I guess the upside is that, like, all my VODs are going to be saved over there, so it's the one nice thing. YouTube fucking scrubs VODs after, like, 30 days or something, so you can't even keep all your VODs anymore on YouTube or Twitch, which is stupid. 9 out of 10 streak? Hell yeah, brother! Appreciates you. What's going on in Divergent? Or why is... Ooh, we're scooting along. We're scooting. I do need to get this going sooner rather than later, because we want the 1,500 gemmies. I was hoping we were going to make gemmies quicker and be able to go for sparkle, but hopefully one of the 3 next characters that comes out will work well with Yao Guang and Sparksy, and we'll get a good team out of it. Hopefully that is how she pans. Now, as for what we must do next, we must go back over to Forbobocom, which I've actually changed the name of to Death Note. Our new official name. We are at Plan Arcadia, my friend. We've finally made it. Oh, can we not publish anything at the moment? To be investigated, Mystery Corner and Street Trends. Pure gameplay through and through. Want to give it a shot, Great Raccoon? Do I?
Are there other matters?
It seems like there is. Like there's this duck.
All I have to do is smile?
Ducks can't smile, and I'm gonna kick your ass so bad you'll never smile again. Ha ha, bitch. I'm gonna ruin your life. Fuck it. Reroll everything. That'll do. Oh, he's got 3 defense, 3 attack. Ha! You'll never get this! Whoa! I got an 8? Whoa! This guy is screwed. Oh. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I probably shouldn't have used that dice right there. He's got steadfast defenses, and That's about all he's got. He hasn't hit me a single time yet. My defenses are impervious. Wait, what? How did he manage to get a hit through on me on my attack? I'll never stand for this. Okay, 13. Oh my wamo shinderu, bro. I think a 13 scares me. Have you been playing through on Planet Arcadia as well? Are you here doing the card games, Moon? I'm such a gamer.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Haha, duck. The divine sage. Ha ha. All that blah blah blah. You're just trying to make me give up. Well, guess what? Not happening. Who cares about cost effectiveness and commercial value? That's all IPC business stuff. What's it got to do with me? Hey, passerby, tell me, what's the most important thing that makes a game fun? Breathtakingly beautiful artwork, sufficient development funds. Hold on, who said you get to test me? Ah, answering questions with questions. Young people these days think it makes them look smarter, when in fact it only exposes their ignorance. Well then, let me, the divine sage of game developers, reveal a secret to you. More fundamental than clever design, more captivating than gorgeous art, more inspiring than a fat wallet, that's love. Without love, it simply cannot be. Got it? Now come check out the game I made. I guarantee it'll blow your tits right off. With trembling hands, the old man pulls out 2 pixel planes from his pocket, holding them out so that you can play with them. The Dream Soul, the most balanced mech out there. Excellent stats across the board, forgiving Gray's hitbox. And its special move is Super Wide Barrier. High stability makes it perfect for any player. My rating for this bad boy is Evil Tier. The demonic wit, the fighter among planes, and devastating fire power. A massive damage output, and special skill that multiplies damage. Sure, it moves slow, but who cares about that when you've got absolute destructive power? Its rating is also evil. By the way, there's never been a mech rated crazy or above. Okay. Judging by your reaction, you're dying to play it, aren't you? Don't lie to yourself. This is a masterpiece for the ages, after all. Anyone in their right mind would be drawn to it. But you know what I love doing most? Telling interested people, I refuse! My blood, sweat, and tears went into this work. Who are they to criticize it? No amount of money in the world would make me budge. Fine, if you won't let me play, I'm out of here. Wait, hold up. I didn't say you couldn't play. Looking at your unique appearance, I was reminded of a character from my favorite comic. You must be a gaming prodigy. You want to play, right? Just do me a favor first. Be honest. I'm planning to take on some disciples. I've called a few people in for interviews. Help me check if they've got what it takes. It would be a disaster if my one-of-a-kind skills fell into the wrong hands. Oh, fine, I'll do it. Let me meet up with you in front of the arcade. If you've got time to kill, come check it out. I'll choose the white one. Just as I thought. Can't expect an outsider to understand. You can go now, but don't forget what I told you. Touched in 8-bit. That sounds questionable.
Reach out to me for Perlux Corp internal application.
I'd be preferring not to be touched at all, quite frankly.
Have you heard?
I'm the one who does the touching. Did you just grab my butt cheeks and clap them together aggressively? Wow, game changer. By using the centrifugal force of my butt cheeks clapping, you managed to make me speed up 30%. Say it with me. Never be ashamed of loving 8-bit games. I am who I am, the divine sage of game dev. When you arrive to the meeting spot, you stumble upon an absolutely comical scene. I won't be ashamed of loving 8-bit games. I'm the divine sage of game dev. Put some effort into it. How can you make games without passion? Are you truly ready to put everything on the line for game development? All right. Time's short. Let's get straight to the interview. Starting with you. Why do you want to make games? I don't know. My friend said indie game developers are popular online, so I came here. By the way, those two flying things next to you, are they your Imaginae? Like, why are they mosaicked? Oh, I get it! You must have had some naughty thoughts while creating them, so they were automatically censored. That makes sense. After all, your creations reflect your mind. You're not only insulted my character, but to insult my work. Get out. And don't let me see you again. Wow, you hit a nerve there. That might just be the truth, though. Jeez, barely any fans, but such a big ego. Don't even want to be a game producer anyway. Can't even recognize pixel art. Kids these days are getting worse and worse. Forget about her. What about you? I dream about becoming a magical girl. I want overwhelming firepower so I can protect the world and make friends. Oh, I love that reason. We must have watched the same cartoon. What's a magical girl without a few servants by her side? Nice. I totally approve of your dream. You two are brothers from different parents and different planets. Hey, Master, let's start special training right away. I'm ready to protect the world. Not bad. Your talent and passion, I guarantee you'll master it in 10 years. And in 20 years, you'll earn the certified title of the strongest. So, like, when can I become a magical girl? Based on my experience, it would take at least 10 years after getting the title. Wait, aren't you a high school boy? In your game, dude, I can't just transform whenever I want. Ah, no. This game only has planes. Lots of colorful planes. Dude, totally boring. Looks like this method won't work either. We'll catch you later. Good luck and all, dude. Shit. I didn't think he was trying to become a girl of magical proportions. I'm utterly disappointed. You're asking for too much. Never mind all that. We still have a candidate right here. You stayed till the end, so you must be genuinely interested in gaming, right? I'm just handing out flyers. There's a lot of cute kids at the shop. Would you like to take a look? Whoa, you don't ask that to an old guy. Especially an old guy with a mustache. This guy is clearly a creeper. Everyone here is great at gaming and has watched lots of classic cartoons. With such a wealth of knowledge, they'll definitely have a blast chatting with you. I'll come by after I finish my business. Will my rare and precious craftsmanship really die with me? Good riddance, I say. You don't get it. This is crystallization of my life's wish power. How could I let it go to waste? I need to find a proper home. Not bad. Not bad at all. From this gentleman's words and actions, I can truly sense his abundant talent. And who the fuck are you supposed to be? Oh, you look a bit spacey, but no. You look a bit spacey. But there's something in those eyes. I like how you talk, big boy. Actually, I'm taking disciples right now. Wanna give it a shot? Ha! I'm the head of IPC's Creative Talent Division. My daily job is scouting potential artists on the street and seeing how peculiar your behavior is. You must be quite the rare talent. Interested in joining the IPC with your work, of course. Trying to buy me over. In your dreams, everyone knows what happens when being bought by the IPC. You want to turn my game into your cash cow. Nice try, now get lost. Go tell those plews instead. Still being stubborn here. Let me ask you this. Why are you in such a rush to take on disciples? Isn't it because your own wish power can't sustain your creative work anymore? Nonsense. I'm perfectly fine. I can pull all-nighters drawing without even risking a heart attack. You can fool yourself all you want, but don't drag this miss here into your delusions. If you really had that much wish power, these two little planes would have turned into mighty strangelings by now. Not barely staying afloat like this. I've seen plenty of impressive games, but this one is meager. Ha! That's a first. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Some things are better left as empty talk. Taking them too seriously won't do anyone any good. Is that right? Wait, it was the old sage. Is that right, old sage of gaming? Stop trying to be a sage. Just be human. So, would you buy my game, including all the setting materials, unfinished key animations, and even the rejected drafts? No problem. As long as they have commercial value. Well, I would. Oh, and I almost forgot. There's one more thing I need you to do. I don't need the red plane anymore. Change it to white. White is the fandom color for the popular streamer Sparksy, so it'll definitely sell better than the other colors. But didn't you just say you would buy every part of my game? Making changes based on requirements, isn't that what a developer does? It just changes of appearance, right? Should be a cakewalk for you. Cut the chatter and give me a straight answer. Are you selling or not? Before I decide, I want to take one last test flight. That's the problem with you creative types. Fine, whatever. Just don't take too long. I've got a Sparksy stream to catch. You've been saying you wanted to play my game for a while now. I didn't ever say that, but yeah. Here's your last chance. I'm giving it to you. It's always too cruel to destroy your own creation. Please make the choice for me. Which one did I want? The red one? I don't want to break either one. Ah, you came back just like that. What about the task I gave you? This is my choice. Holy shit. You've got away with words. Yeah, this is my choice to make. And it's nobody else's business. The red and the white planes glided along the bustling streets, climbing higher and higher until they vanished into the distant horizon. At the end of the day, a game is just a game. It's not someone's masterpiece, let alone a commodity. A plane that needs to fly free. And that's what it's meant to do. Huh, boring. No point in being a great pilot if no one's there to see it. Without willpower to back it up, even the most perfect design is useless. That's just how things work in Planet Arcadia. No one can escape it. You're wasting my time and I'm out. Someone will see it. And they'll like it, maybe. The dream soul and the demonic wit. May you both find happiness. That's enough. You don't get it. Toy planes games. Those were the good old days that I can never return to. Thank you anyway for not breaking them in the end. Huh. This game looks kinda interesting. Would be a shame to let it go to waste. Might as well lend a hand. Add some cool effects, throw in an intense battle scene, upload a video, done! You better take this seriously. After it's released, let me play it too.
I won't leave until I've seen Sparksy. Does anyone want to play a round of Cosmicon Collective?
Whoa. Cosmicon Collective? That sounds like a good game. Way better than this plane game.
Soliciting is strictly prohibited.
I'm exhausted.
This way! Miss Sparksy likes to stream here.
Does she now? Love Sparksicle. She's a cheater. Guaranteed. I want that guy to eat lots of carbs. They're good for getting fat. Have you ever thought about being a little chubster? And if not, why not?
Soliciting is strictly prohibited in this.
What are you gonna do if I solicit? You aren't powerful enough to stop me. I'm not even powerful enough to stop me. All hail the president! Oh, hell. Wow, the president looks mysterious and unpredictable. She's even got more faces than me, 1,000-faced Julian. Good. They deserve to be muted. Watch out for the indie devs game I publish. Wow, that was fire. Beep boop prez fan from the live stream of my neighbor's kid's cousin. Middle school physics teacher just told me about something super weird. Can you believe it? The phone booth on the street corner is ringing by itself. I talked to a phone like that once. So what?
It's still early. Where to now?
What? An old man's dreaming again? Get back here, old man dreams. Have confidence.
Unlimited free drinks for 100. Even the resellers
I feel like unlimited free drinks for 100 credits, pretty good deal. Whoa, you'd better not be using the card that I hate.
Sweetie, use those cute little fingers to give me a follow, okay?
No! How about this? You beat me, and I'll think about it. Four attack, 3 defense? Ooh, that one's gonna hurt. Well, he's definitely blocking that. Wait. He gets healed off of... Wow. Okay, at least his D6 ruled shit. Easy peasy. Alright, let's get something good on that. Okay, not good enough. Let's reroll. 8, baby! Okay, 17. Still get 12 damage through here. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. 23. Ooh, terrible. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I need to at least block 15 here. I can't take any more than 15. It's got 10, 13, 15, 20. We need a good defense roll.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Get wrecked! That card's kind of fucked.
Have you read the latest chapter?
Hello! Welcome!
What do you got? Wow. Hello? Hey, hello there! This is Miss Mary speaking. Why'd you toss me out like that? I'm definitely gonna come and find you. Wrong number, hanging up now, bye! Don't even think about leaving. The phone booth's door is automatically welded shut. You're not going anywhere until I get there. Let me help you remember. When you were little, I was your favorite doll, but you grew up and heartlessly left me in the closet. Then you moved away, leaving me behind and even tossing me into a trash can like some worthless rag. Right now, I'm in the trash can, and I'm definitely coming to find you. The call's been cut off. The phone booth is locked. Could I have actually stumbled upon a plain Arcadia urban myth? Phone stops ringing, but an answering machine kicks in with Miss Mary's voice. Wait, do phone booths even have something that retro anymore? Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm currently in the underworld of Belobog. Wait, so you're in a trash can in Belobog? The phone stops ringing, but the answering machine kicks in with Miss Mary's voice. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm waiting for the tram to Bellabog's Underworld right now. That's way too far away. I might end up trapped to death in this phone booth before you even make it here. Hey, take it easy. I'm the one who needs to catch the train, not you. Ever heard of the saying, take it slow, smell the roses? That's exactly what I'm doing right now, moving at my own pace and taking in the sights along the way. After all, life's a journey, and it's a long one. Could you hurry up a little? Hi, this is Miss Mary. I am at the Perdido station right now. Don't worry, I'm on my way to find you. Oh my gosh, that was fast. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm right behind you.
Mary Express! Right behind you already!
What you got from Miss Mary was a letter from Bellabog, signed by none other than the king of trash cans. The wind carrying my love for you has finally reached planet Arcadia. Come back to Everwinter City to visit me when you have time. Thanks, old friend. I've missed you too. Letters traveling thousands of miles. That's what friendship weighs. Wait, you're dead, but you want to play cards?
This chapter has zero substance. Nothing happened.
Shut up! I'm here to re-kill you. For instant damage, eh? So I just can't choose a dice with the same number he's got. Oh, wait, that's what they mean? If he gets the same defense rule... See, how does that work? We didn't have any of the dice numbers were the same, and yet still get damage? What the fuck? Well, goodbye, little mouse. So I get the 7. Oh, so the total, because the total is the same as one of my dice. That card
This is
has
what exploring
so
the
many
cosmos is all about.
ways of interpreting it, apparently. And apparently, they're all right. Hello, Moshi Mosh. Here, click the phone booth locked shut. Okay, well, whatever. They keep trapping me. It's Trappa the Parappa.
You aren't. Soliciting is strict.
I'm exhausted.
Hello? Take your revenge. Alright. Try me. Try me, you fucking Kerchower. Now I'm finally.
Once we've got some time to spare.
Wow. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I can't continue. I thought I did have some time to spare, but it turns out, no. No, I don't.
Looks like Don Hong and Sunday haven't arrived yet. If you're feeling restless, why don't you go outside and explore a bit?
I tried. You told me no.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Actually, it hasn't been as
Miss
long as you
Tyrion,
think.
Are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantasm Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantasm Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No Nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I can indeed see the options.
Everyone has options in life. But some options, they can't help you escape your fate.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
That's way too much responsibility. What should I do?
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the Netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance.
Oh, Shuhu?
Is extremely dangerous.
Shuhu.
According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations, but with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Hey, Ting Yi! Wait, Donald, what are you doing
I
here,
understand Miss
Donald?
Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to play in Arcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
What about March and Welt?
What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksea is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon games.
I don't know, I kind of
What a
like the
bizarre
quiet right
ceremony.
now.
What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would Aha promote such a game?
Because he's like, aha! Ha 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 ha. Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Boop boop ba-doo ba-doo beep. Boop 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 boo. Boop booty boop boop ba-doo boop ba-doo boo. Anyway, Sunday.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Your soul looks like a bird. Sonny, can I take a look at your mask?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Don't get too carried away now.
Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Will we become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
Wow, you so right. What's the deal with the mask anyway?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Now would be a perfect moment. Sunday will now embark on the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Medium luck.
Greetings, benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Oh my god, me too. I'm always thinking about you. How have things been?
Thank you for your concern. I'm doing well. Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Fantilia stole from me.
What kind of person is Madame Yao?
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
How is Madame Yao treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
I'll drop by to see you when I get a chance.
Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
Yay!
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
No! I wanted to talk more.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantom Moon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantom Moon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
So how do we get to the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
That rhymes worse than what Rampa would come up with.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
A long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers all this time? But you do remember. When Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
By watching the sky reflected in the water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook. Lenny, generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them.
There are 3 keys to winning at Celestial Jade. Courage, guts, and desire. Let's give it a try.
Where is she? Where is Quinque? I know you're here. I can smell your feet. This man is literally an umbrella. I'm gonna beat his ass. Why are you talking so much? Let me beat your ass. Wow, what a terrible fucking roll. Wow, we're off to a great start, and by great, I mean absolutely horrendous. Jesus. Fuck it, just reroll it all. $19, doubt I'm gonna be able to block all of that. Holy shit, this has gotta be the worst game of all time. Oh my god, dude, really? This is fucking turbo lame. $26 damage, that's cool. Take 11 damage here. I don't even know if I can win, honestly, even with double dice. Okay, 17. Oh, no, wait, 16. Okay, so we're gonna smoke him twice for 11. Oh, that kills him.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Stupid umbrella.
There are 3 keys to winning at Celestial Jade. Courage. Resolve. Care to give it a try?
Praise of high morals, eh? Who are you?
Welcome.
The fluffy multi-fictional fan glow stick. Is this designed to be stiffed in somebody's butt? I am going to take it. If it's not meant to be in somebody's butt, I will be back to write a strongly worded... Wait, what? Boop, boop. Hoho mai wa mo shinderu. Bow, ma ba ba la 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 la. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake, in fact. What if I trap him in here? How do I get over there? Do, 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 do. Okay, what do we get out of that? What's the point? Okay. There's ice on top, too. Leading me to believe... Oh, wait. Okay, but that still doesn't get me down. This is where I'm lost and confused. We need to be able to get rid of those blocks somehow. Wait. Could it be? No. It can't be. Wait, could it be? Cause your mama said. She say your mama what? What your mama say? She say, I'm busy making babies, greasy babies, sliding over gravies.
I forgot the next part.
ズバロージャストサブスクライブドおい
Oi. Oi. Dabaroo just subscribed. Oi. Dabaroo, my dude. You are pretty snazzy. What with them pants and all that good stuff? What up, my guy? Thank you for 105 months. I appreciate your beautiful face. How do we solve the mystery? It's a mystery that's so crazy, nobody has ever been able to solve it, ever. It's the greatest mystery of all time. What if... Let's see, so that would be where it is over there. Do we need to get submerged? Toy instrument seems to be vibrating. What if we go hiya, 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 hiya? Okay, so we need it. Okay, let's see. We go this way. Then there's another one telling me to go back, and then there's one over there. I don't know if there's any underwater that I just can't remember. So let's try boop, boop, boop. I see. So there's two things that could be the case here. I just don't have the musical score yet, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just not singing because my mama, your mama said. She say your mama, what? What your mama say? She say, I'm busy making babies, greasy babies, sliding all my gravies. Baby gravies. Where do babies come from? From gravy, of course. Didn't you know you were once a gravy? Okay, so I'm assuming it's my second thought, which is that we're just missing some kind of musical score that allows us to finish this. Surely this doesn't have anything to do with the musical score, but then why was this all blocked off and needed to be exploded before? What is the point? What does it all mean, Basil? Whoa. Whoa. When in doubt, grab yo nuts and shout. Why are there so many Namekians and dancing cats?
Next customer.
Oh, I haven't done that, and I can't. I'm not allowed.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Why would I think that? Are you blind? Canonically speaking, have you lost your eyeballs? How enduring, my blind
Legend
compatriot.
has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
That's what I call my penis.
There are 3 keys to winning at Celestial Jade.
I'm so artistic when it's snowing and I'm peeing.
What department are you from?
The department that says, "Oi, why are you puking? Are you sure you want to play Cosmicon Collective right now? Are you okay?" I don't know if this is the right time for us to be gaming, friend. Oh, isn't this the card that I hate? Oh my god, we're taking 7 damage right off the rip. This is terrible. Okay, well, now we have ourselves an even game. 13. Is this full contact craps? Pretty much. Except, this is kind of lame because there's no circular thing that goes spinning. But there is swords involved. Am I gonna be able to last long enough to be able to even activate my trap card, as Yu-Gi-Oh would say? An amazing collab on earlier tonight, 2 cat girls playing a game together. Whoa! That's my favorite kind of collab. Tell me more. Who were these cat girls? I mean, I should take the 4 just so we can start activating my trap card. My super... Oh no, he blocked all the damage. I feel like I lose this game. This is not looking particularly good. I need this guy to roll low. He's not rolling low enough. Why would you re-roll that fucking D4? Minako, Mew, and Amedol? What were they playing? Okay, we're gonna take 6 damage here. That's going to be pretty bad. Okay. I have my repeater die. Hadouken. Oh, and we got a friggin' ooh, baby. Reroll that to try and get an 8. Reroll that again to try and get an 8. We got an 8, baby! Let's go! This could be my moment. There was a game, and I'm sure people paid attention to it instead of them. It was that good of a collab, eh? Nobody even knew what was going on. They were there for the cat women and not for the cat content. Why does he have a +10? That's not fair. How am I? Oh, there's no way I can block whatever he's about to do. 26. Oh, God. I have to roll. Oh, God. We're so fucking boned. 13. Oh, my God. I just survived this. As intended. Oh, thank God. Okay, we'll just re-roll our... Okay, that was terrible, but we re-roll again, and that's better. Okay, we got a 15. We just need to be able to hit him for 2. Okay, we hit him for 2.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Exploring the cosmos for cat girls. Yeah. But what about the horse girls? What are they about them? I do it for women with tails, quite frankly. Watching an IRL horse girl play some cooking game right now? Intriguing. Is she cooking horses? That would be incredible. Oh! Man, I was almost bad at platforming, but then I got good. Now I've painted this frog. Now what do I do? Oh, I spin it? Bad at 2D platforming? No, I'm not Doug Doug. I'm incredibly good at 2D platforming. Technically, it's 3D platforming, right? Because they're... What about 6D platforming, actually? Because it spins. Oh boy, does it spin. Only on 4 dimensions, but don't judge me. Yeah, courage, guts, and resolve. Booty boop. Boop. Booty boop boop boop. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I means to do this.
Business isn't going well at all.
Double 6D platforming? Yeah. If it's named after me, clearly I'm the goodest at it.
Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Himeko student days? Did you wear different clothes back then? Tell me, I want to hear all about it!
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere.
Hooligans, you
Some
say?
really loved messing with the students.
Were they hot
I was taller than my
hooligans
peers,
in my area?
and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup.
Huh?
It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Bean sprouts and noodle soup, eh? Himeko, noodle master. She can master my noodle if you know what I mean.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook.
No, it's time to wax our legs.
Where's the tavern entrance hidden?
I'm waxing sentimental legs. Nobody freak out. Boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doo-doo-doo. Boop, boop. Black Pink in your area? Pink Panther in my area? Actually, this music kind of reminds me of Black
Looks
Panther
like
music.
We'll have to find another way across. According to the business card, the tavern is near.
An interplanar jump. There are special water surfaces. Some special imaginae, such as platforms with eyes, will appear in the water's reflection, where Trailblaze.com can stand on. Use them to explore.
The Singwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
You're a river. Oh, but nobody could have told me that. Whoa! Ho, ho, spectacular. I'm that good at video games, chat. I know what I am doing. Wow. Wow. Whoa, it just... Huh. Wow. That was incredible. Oh, you do get squished. That's also incredible. Wow, this game is just so full of mystery. Mystery is abound. Huh. I'm upside down. That's the greatest mystery of all. So wait. Okay, we could go through there. I didn't want to do that. Let me back in. No! Oh, God. Yeah, I had to be sure if that was an exit or not. Meow, 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 meow. I could probably... Let's see. See, Merle? I told you. I am a platforming master. I'm the master of booty disaster. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. You see all that platforming I just did there? Wait. Nani? I'm not a super freak? I'm a turbo freak. Oh my Lanta, it's loot and a friggin' card nerd.
Return to the right path. There are a few tasks.
You rotten watermelons. Oh no. I've never seen a watermelon go bad. Is that even possible? Who leaves a watermelon long enough to rot? Melons are literally the best. The disrespect to let a melon go bad. I would be on the phone with somebody's lawyer, or their mother, or their lawyer mom. You better hope your mother's not a lawyer. I'll let her know about this. Wow, 2 damage. I'm incredible. I'm like the best gamer. Okay, just roll another 2 on that D6, please. Okay, well, I mean, that's still good. It's good for me. It's incredible for me, even. Hick. Turn 4. Yes! Yes! I'll take that 11. We'll rock an 11. Surely he can't beat an 11. Oh my god, he's beaten an 11. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Roll another 1 on the D. Oh, you piece of shit. You fucking fuck. Oh, God. I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. Okay, I got a super juice round now. Super juice. Okay, a 6 and a 5. That's actually not too bad already. Okay, that's bad, though. I'm just gonna re-roll all this. Do I re-roll the 5? Could re-roll the 6 and hope for an 8. Oh, a 7? That's better. Okay. Please, yes! Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. When I walk in, I'm the king of the room. Oh, he's so screwed. 7 versus a 16. We'll get 9. Okay, that's gonna be 18 damage. He's going to be left reeling. Ha ha ha! Ooh, ha ha! Fool! Oh, you got a 1 on your D8? You're a fucking idiot? Ha ha! Ha ha! Okay, he did better than a 1 this time. That pisses me off. I'm extremely angry. A 21, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, unless... Finally, a good defensive roll. I feel like I get that, like, once in a blue moon. Moons are typically not blue, chat. And they're typically not dabba-dee-dabba-die either. Wow, okay. You hate to see it, but maybe a 13 hopefully is enough damage to wipe this guy out. Okay, it was, and it was a lot closer than I would have liked it to have been.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Finding cute women with cute toes. Wow! Furblix!
I don't talk that much, do I? Nope, not at all.
He talks quite a bit, actually. Wow, you think you can just have a card of a raccoon and I'm going to not beat yo ass? I move second? That's not very nice. Okay, how many? You got 4 attack rolls? You piece of shit. 17. Oh, for rigging call your mother right now. Wow, that's gonna hurt. 8 damage right off the bat. Wow, what an incredibly bad roll. Okay, slightly better, but I feel like we can do better still, maybe? Nope, we didn't. We absolutely did not do better. Am I going to lose to a raccoon? Not only a raccoon, but not even that good of a raccoon. This raccoon was described as not very good. I'm gonna just re-roll the whole whack. Oh, I got an 8? I'm gonna re-roll this because what's the worst that could happen? We already got a 4 over there anyway. Oh, I can attack with 3 now? This is incredible! Take this, vile scum! Hiya! Ha! A 13. That's what a nerd would roll. Ha! Look at that! I'm not a nerd, so I rolled a 14. Fucking idiot. Mwah, now it's time for me to use my ultimate ability. Raccoon Slap. Oh, that's not what you want to see. That's not raccoon slapping. You're done now! Wow, 12? Wow. Still got 18 damage coming your way.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I told you, you were a simple raccoon. You should have done simple raccoon things. Furblix.
Focus on finding the tavern entrance right now. They'll be...
Himeko, let me have fun, damn it! Ooh. Let me play video games, yo! Oh, I see how it is. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's try doing this over again. Oh, God. I wish there was, like, an option so that you didn't have to hold on to the wall if you didn't want to. really do hate that that is a thing they make you do. Like, let me slide.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
We go and find where the phantom moon is.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Take a closer look.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
But I'm scared of the water, Himeko. We've never taken into consideration that Sparkle might just be trying to drown us. Fire Force episode that came out last week was peak. So apparently I'm now truly on season 2. I thought when they did like...
The fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find the switch and blast through the obstruction.
You find the switch. I thought when they did like the change of the theme song,
Shadow the moon, and we're one step
that
closer to the tavern.
was the change into season 2. But it turns out that season 1, they were like, here, have some new music, because we feel like it. So, season 1 had 2 banger intro songs. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling season 2, or season 1 had 2 banger songs. I'm not digging the new intro song for season 1 quite as much.
Something's back there. Is that a key?
But damn, the first song for season 1 really went hard. That was a vibe. Hello?
The moon is about to break. Let's try again.
Also, I've seen the
key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change.
There's like some art.
Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
For season 3, where it's like Shinra and Sho, and you can very clearly see the moon from Soul Eater. Makes me wonder how people went from like not inflating. That's a different fetish. Becoming inflamed to becoming weapons. Certainly seems like quite a change in lifestyle, just spontaneously combusting to now, oh my god, I just turned into a gun. What if this whole time Sho's katana is actually a
If we
person?
follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Ha ha! I had a suspicion. But it means that I am getting closer to season 3. I'm on my way to Viridian City. Holy fuck!
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Yeah, I blaze the trail. Well, I didn't realize that it was related to Soul Eater, which is still one of my favorite anime. IMO, I think Soul Eater was better.
This is the World's End Tavern.
From what I've seen.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken.
Shinra's got the same issue for me that Naruto had. Where Naruto was all, I'm the number one or I'll be the number one Hokage, and believe it, which just drove me nuts hearing that all the time. Shinra's got the same issue where it's like, I'm a hero. If I gotta be a devil hero, I'll do it. Smell my feet. I would be more okay with the feet thing if it was the Catwoman. She can step on me any day. Or the pink-haired woman, although I guess she does kind of step on people. Then I like that pink-haired woman with the fancy eyeballs. Damn! Step on me, lady! It should have been me! But Arthur's starting to grow on me. The whole, I'm a samurai knight. No, wait, I'm a knight samurai? No, I'm a samurai knight. And then his ahegao? No, agohe? Whatever the hair one is now his sixth sense. And then, like I say, I mean, Season 1's intro songs were both bangers. They both went real hard. Also, I'm quite a fan of the cat girl's clothes just flying off all the time. Why can't that happen in real life? I got to the episode where, like, they make the fire tornado, so she, like, shows up to pray. And they're, like, talking about how the veil and bikini is a certain kind of fetish. And I was like, yeah, actually, you know what? I could get behind that fetish. A nun in a bikini? I'm all about it. Now, who's this guy, and why is he so wobbly?
Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
I think you've had one too many, buddy.
This looks Like a regular lounge.
Yeah, well, you didn't get here in the regular way, did you?
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train.
I know.
You know,
It's literally a train that I live on.
astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board.
Wow, I don't
right?
sound like I hold as fancy of a position. Yes, I am the official raccoon of the Astral Express. Yes, nice to meet you. You shall show me the proper respect and reverence a raccoon earns.
Big Shot is here, a real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express? Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have a sense of humor?
Can I get your autograph?
Sign the sole of my foot. I'll never walk
Sign the sole of my foot.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Wow, she just ate him? All right, everybody back to your... Oh, wow. Ashvale's here to judge me? What did you do to him?
Put him on mute for 2 hours. If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back to hassle me again in 2 hours. All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Who are you?
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before
Oh,
him
it's
for
the
a
narrator. He's still
moment.
here.
A slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
It does a slumber-nana monkey? Your monkey can talk?
He's not mine. His freedom belongs to himself.
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
Sorry, my mistake.
Yes, but nobody has told me how this monkey tastes. Does it taste, funky?
Of a stellar
What a funky monkey. This one was pretty good. Should I buy it? Whoa, Whoa, this is a 6. This is just continuously 6s? Whoa! This has got a 12, 2 12s and a 16? That seems pretty fucking good, actually. 5s and 7s also seems pretty good. Wait, there's an expansion? Okay. Oh my god. Here's where the good cards are. I see. Whoa, March has got a 4-3. My wife? Very nice, very nice. A 4-3, 3 6-sided dice. She's got 2 D8s. Huh. I feel like Hurt is going to be pretty good. 42 HP. Oh my goodness gravy. Yao Guang also seems like she's probably a bit of a sphincter tinkler. Yeah, speaking of which, is that monkey old enough to be in a bar? Who does this monkey think he is? Okay. Spend enough time in a tavern and you'll probably get drunk or something. Bow, bow, now. Bow, 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 now. Hell nah. Wow, what an intricate way of getting upstairs. What an interesting place to leave. Whoa, Singapore. I challenge you to a duel. Nobody cares, Singapore. No, wait. I care enough to ask you about playing. Oh, you've got the golden trash can of destiny. Wow. Hit him with that 13, baby. Does an 8 count as 2 4s? In my mind, it assuredly does. Wow, you re-rolled on a 5? That is... Okay, well, you ended up back where you started. Wait, what? Oh, I see. He's got stratagems. Your stratagems don't scare me. It's me, Luigi. Oh, double sixes. That's impressive. Quite impressive indeed, actually. Oh, Maiwamo Shinderu, taking 9 to the chin. I ain't scared, though. What you gonna do? What you gonna fucking come at me, garbage can? Okay, that was pretty good, actually. That was good shot. Good shit. Good shit, dude. Good fucking show, my guy. Look at me, though. I'm on a boat. Take a good long look, because I'm standing on a boat. Okay, this is going to be a scary round. He's got a +8, plus a 5, so 13 right off the bat. Sure hope that he rolls a 3. Not like that. Not like that! Okay, oh my god. That's 25 damage. Okay, surely... okay, well, I mean, it's not terrible. Still alive, and I'm gonna show him what for in the next round. Watch this. I hope I'm gonna show him what for anyway. Bust out my old repeater die and friggin' reroll everything except for that. Okay, it's going terribly. Come no! Okay. Okay. We get an 18. As long as he rolls. Okay. Okay. We got just enough to win. I'm pretty sure if this had gone one more round, I would have actually probably
This is what
lost.
exploring the cosmos is all about.
That garbage can is a pretty good gamer, I'm not going to lie.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
I don't know, it was pretty obvious. Wow. That is art. Look at that. Oh. I would buy that for sure. Oh, you're a card guy? Oh, wow. Or I guess like an automaton. You're a card automaton. Let me get straight down to business. I'm here to fight. Oh, only got D4s, you fucking idiot. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with an 8 right off the bat. Okay, we're good. We're incredible. Wait, that still hit? Why did it hit? I think I broke the system. Oh, we hit an 8? We could take the 15, or should I just hit a repeater because we have 3 die already? I could end this whole man's career right here, right now. Oh, and so we shall.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Here's the thing. Cat in a garbage can makes a great hat, but not a great card. You should upgrade. Spend all your money on Magic the Gathering so that you can get good. You understand? Do you understand when?
Which world are you from?
Wouldn't you like to know? I would also like to know now, actually. I don't know what world I'm from. Could be any world, actually. Whoa! Okay, now we're over here. Whee! Oh, wow. That's certainly... Oh! Wait, actually... Huh, not a fox lady. You will lose points for that.
Which world are you from?
If you were a fox woman, you would have at least been a 9 out of 10.
Sorry, guess I'm not.
Wow, shooting ability has been upgraded. Now you have super awesome plunger arrows. But why do I need this? Whoa! 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 Ha 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 ha! Well, seriously, why do I need that? Oh, I can't shoot onto spikes? What does that do for me, then? I mean, it's all well and good, because I look cool standing on top of it, but... Oh, wait. Look at that over there. I see a bunch of plunging that needs to be plunged. Whoa, okay. No cheating. I would never cheat. Unless it gave me a complete advantage.
Which world are you from?
All fools say exclusive, but every day is
Have you ever heard of Earth? I am from the planet Earth.
Give me the same old dry jokes.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
I'm underage. A glass of water, please. Give me the strongest, most hardcore drink you've got.
We're not here to drink.
Wow!
Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Come
Don't
on!
pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me.
That wouldn't be too hard. She just need to dye her hair.
He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Geo told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
She wants to turn everybody into monkeys?
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, you aren't Aha themselves, are you?
That's right, I am Aha! Ah ha ha ha!
You've got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were Aha, a wave of your hand would cure my melancholy. You can't do that, can you?
Who says? You haven't even let me try yet.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are welcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle? I can't tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy.
Ha! You're fat!
Amuse me.
You let out a deep sigh. Looks like you'll have to show them what you're made of. I'm so funny. Ha. It's between 1 and 3. Be adorable and open the door now. It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe there's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from where your sweet jokes come from. Door won't open? Well...
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you.
Ha ha! Fucking Kerchow, stupid ass door.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
What about 2s and 3s? What about 6s and 7s?
One of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Ah, Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, no, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
No!
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you
Fake
expect me to look at?
news! Oh, I like him. I
Let's
like
get
him,
down to
Chad.
business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Bubbles, wow!
Oh, let's have a break.
It's a fat horse. Incredible. How do I get a fat horse for myself? Speaking about fat horses, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I'ma quickly make something to munch on. I'll be back in a few. What are you doing back here? Barrel of the scent of sparkle. Whoa. Hold up. I want to read that again. Lifting the flimsy lid reveals a sparkle doll with a painted face, stirring up something. A barrel. Yep, you're smelling sparkle.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Wah! Ah! Ah! What am I trying to achieve here? Yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer. Some might say I'm one of the gamers ever. Aim an arrow, you know the drill. Oh, I see. Wow. Now that's thinking with something. That's the thinkingest I've ever done. Okay, that was too high. Okay, that was just good enough. Okay, but that wasn't. How do we... wait. I see. Do you see, chat? I'm a gamer. Remember, spaghetti is straight until it gets wet. Tortoises. Oh my god, that square was a tortoise once?
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
This one seems like it's pretty easy. In fact, I'm questioning if we even actually need to spin anything here. Call me a really good platformer, but I guess I'm just that good, chat. I'm just that good.
Could there be another solution?
Do I even... Wait, what?
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
What now?
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Can't Aha take care of this place?
Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern? And given the Laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
What if I don't want to see it, though? What if I don't even have eyeballs? You ever thought about that? Oh, wait, do I need one of these? Meow, meow, meow. I'm good at the game! I can't remember. Did I do the thing with the stuff? Certified banger. Oh my god, she's got the certified bangers.
Does this road have more variables to come?
Her bangers are certified by Aha. Oh, we do. We're sitting on a butt ton of those. I didn't realize. I not understand the chat. Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire. Bye! Just kidding. Click the bottom right corner to enter performance.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Okay. Oh, wait, whoops.
The steel frame actually opened. The Wispay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Ow! I got squished by cats or liquid. I got turned into a liquid. I'm the liquid now. Boop, beep, doo, boop, boop, doo, doo. Snap.
Anything to get you to laugh.
Back to reality?
So many. 6? Why bring us here?
Something to really sink your teeth into. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Oh wow, I like this bathroom layout.
A week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
So what you're saying is you get drunk, shit yourself, and then go on with your lives. Kind of like what most people do. A golden throne? Doesn't smell as bad as I imagined.
Of course! This is just a place where everyone comes to let off some steam.
You're gassing me, aren't you?
Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink?
Well, Shampoo, you never even came to see me. I feel like you're lying to me. And yet somehow I knew I'd find you here.
You knew? And what made you link me to this place? Oh, that's kinda harsh, sis. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Here, dig up worries? Don't make these kind of jokes.
I'm not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. Huh? What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
With so many toilets, where do we begin?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that Pompous Imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sam,
Why does it have to be
this
me?
thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Debo?
Violent splashing sound came from that bucket, as if a human worry was about to burst forth. Suddenly, something emerges from the sewer.
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far?
You are...
Me? I'm a morning actor. Isn't it obvious?
Not in the least. What exactly makes you mourning?
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now. Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful.
And you pulled it off?
I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone, and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
So today's bad taste.
Well, I mean, sometimes you fail upwards. Sometimes you fail into a toilet.
Basically.
At Chad, walking in. Oh, wait, what? You want to play a game of Cosmicon Con? Why did you have to roll better, you piece of shit? Ha-ha! Perfect block! Now it's my turn. Say cowabunga. Do we think I could hit higher than a 5? Oh, we can, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Boop, 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 boop. You retaliate against me for retaliating against you. The retaliation is incredible. Oh no, he rolled a 6. I hate that for him. Bro, clearly you were gonna take these dice anyway. Oh, right, he's got 4. I forgot. He's good at the game. Oh my wamo shinderu. Should I just re-roll it all? Okay, that was terrible re-roll. Okay, that was slightly better. Oh, fuck. Well played, you fuck. Ooh. Spicy. A 15. We could block that. We could potentially block that. We just need, to not have the worst fucking luck in the game. It turns out I suck at the game. We got our +5 now. Hit me with the Gomosh. Okay. I think I'm just going to re-roll the full thing. Okay, we got an 8. Now we just need... Okay. That dice literally rolled flat as you possibly could. That's terrible. Brother, I might be in trouble, to be honest. $18, eh? Oh, baby, that's... Things are not looking up at the moment. Things are not looking up. Oh, wow. This is just a game of the worst rolls you could possibly get. Okay, 6. Oh, my God. Maybe he'll roll really low. Okay, 9. So that's 6 damage through times 2, 12. I don't think we win this, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we win this. He'll probably get higher than a 4.
No one appreciates me, yet I'm the funniest.
Feels oddly reminiscent to the first game played against him. A 4 right off the bat. It's that retaliation damage that really screws you over, though. Oh, he's gonna block. Oh, well. Both my repeater die have to friggin' land positively. Alright, we need good repeater die here. Fuck. Fuck! Come on! Oh my god! I think we lose again, unless he has really shit rolls. I have to at least get 6 damage through on my next roll, and my repeater die has to go good. 21. Okay, we should... Okay. We'll survive. I'm getting fucked on RNG, so I really hope my next repeater die is an absolute hog shit. Okay, we got the repeater die. Let's just reroll everything here. Fuck. Okay, 15. So we just need to make sure that at least 6... Okay, 6 damage gets through.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I'm lucky he chose terrible cards to block with. That was...
Give me a glass of today's bad taste joke.
Fortunate indeed. Oh, it's a kiddie toilet.
Cheers to your tragedy.
Wow. Imagine having a bar in the toilet. That's so next level.
What's this? Plunger.
Let's see. Wow! Dude's playing a guitar on the toilet. Sometimes that's where people have the best inspiration, though. There's a lot of people playing guitar in the toilet. I'm not gonna lie. How do I get... I probably need to... The Golden Throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid you might fall in right away. You forcefully thrust the drill into the bit of the toilet. Suddenly, the toilet starts gushing water violently, and something emerges from the drain. Come on out, Sparksy's worries.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared.
Great army of Goonas, unite!
What a rare sight.
Well, you came in at just the right time, Demon. I'm toilet fishing.
For the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys?
I'm doing good, Demon. What about you? What do you got on the go for the weekend, homie? Why am I dancing monkey zombies?
How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles.
Chilling with Queen this weekend? Oh, decent. So just sticking around the house then?
They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
Whoa, that sounded like a wet fart right there. Can we move this conversation out of the bathroom now that we've found you? Do we need to be here still? Yeah, I heard a firmer fart. That's good. And then a splash. Sounded like that person shit a small person out. Hell yeah, brother. Sometimes you just gotta have a chill weekend. What you been gaming lately? So, what's with the mimetic virus then, Sparksy? Why do you need that?
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me.
What? That sounds like a terrible choice.
Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame.
I don't think a future with a bunch of Sparksies is a good idea.
Will turn every spectator into me.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself? Ah, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
Playing some Super Metroid randomizers? Oh shit, eh? Are you like a big Metroid fan? Or are you just trying something new? Not good at Kaizo? Yeah, it's difficult. You have to be quite the skilled gamer. Playing randomizers for like 6+ years. So just like whatever game looks good, you'll pick up a randomizer. So have you done like a lot of the Pokemon games then? This is so elating, dude.
Girl, what part of this is elating?
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Interastral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
I mean, I'm talking to literal poop person right now, so I don't know. Are you wrong? Done Super Metroid, Ocarina of Time, Hollow Knight, Ori, Celeste, Elden Ring? So the majority of the randomizers that you do, are they like full randomizers with like different doorways leading to places they wouldn't normally, or is it mostly like item randomizers? Are you really just a bundle of worries?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too.
Speaking of eyes, why did your eyes get so wild?
Can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon. I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
You are crazy.
Heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Should I fight her? Oh, we're gonna fight her? Items and randomized entrances? Hell yeah.
The other day I ran into this fan.
Takes 5 hours to 12+ hours.
Jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious.
I should do an Ocarina of Time randomizer.
Someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together.
I don't know if
no rush.
People dying
Emptying
to the
your mind is a good way to
Antimatter
relax as
Legion
well.
would be a good time, but I guess it's content. That is content! Longest Ocarina of Time randomizer took you 2 days to beat. Honestly, not too bad though.
Okay. Embrace a new life.
Like 2 full days, like 48 hours, or
May death protect us.
like somewhere between like 14 and 16.
Thank you.
As you wish.
Your end approaches.
Because I think, like, even some of the some of the Pokemon games
Embrace a new life.
would take about that long. Pokemon games have a surprising amount of entrances and exits, so...
Listen, Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Oh, he has emotional
Everyone's
damage.
going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them.
Wow, Himeko's kind of like me.
Stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home. Only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Oh my god, me and Himeko were like the same. Either way, this is definitely not elation. I'd better not have to crawl into any more toilets.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know.
Unless I get
Even
belly
I
rubs.
don't want to turn into that phony's look-alike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit.
Oh my god.
This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
Oh yeah?
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
You're coming with us. Not you aren't coming with us, question mark. You're not leaving until the job's done, you fucking weirdo.
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight.
Steal the spotlight.
If you run into trouble, you
Lol.
can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of.
What does that mean?
Farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Well, I gotta get that sticker on the toilet.
Fatal joke?
Pokemon School doesn't interest me. Guess that's fair. It's not for everyone. I think it just gets viewed as kind of like one of the OG... A bladder competition? God, imagine pooping with the homies. God, this is the perfect atmosphere. Have to know your Pokemon knowledge? I guess that's true, too.
Don't wait till blooms have all fled the tree, teacher. Please, teach poetry to me. Memories vanish like clouds in flight. Rhyming a verse is no easy fight.
While you're rhyming, I'm going to shit and play cards. Oh, you got the garbage can? Oh, that's a good card. I'm so... whatever the opposite of elated is, pissed? Yeah, that's it. Wow, he took the 5 and that's the only one he rerolled? That's crazy. Ho ho ho! My emotion there, bitch. You can't touch this. That's right. I'm a gamer. I'm here to game. That is actually not too bad. I'll take a 12 to start. He'd have to roll double sixes to be able to block. Hi, Dukin! Okay, let's see. Double sixes, that's a bit of a problem. Why are you re-rolling, bro? We know what you're going to use, obviously. Okay, that's not going to be quite so easy to... Oh, Lord have mercy. Well played, you fuck. Boop, 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 boo doo doo. Wow, terrible. Okay, we're just gonna re-roll all that. Okay, wow. Oh, if I go fours, I ignore their shield? I hadn't even paid attention to this. What? Okay, physics seemed pretty fucked on that dice. What the fuck was that, bro? Oof, this is gonna hurt. What is this? They essentially added a card game in this recent update. So now I gotta challenge everybody I see to show them I am the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real task. To train them is my cause. Oh, I got... Sheesh! Oh, he's so dead. So yeah, I've become a card master.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Card slash dice game. Slash I'm right now in a bathroom where this dude, it's a ghost that's a DJ. It's a ghost child DJ on a toilet. This is the most incredible content I think I've ever witnessed in my life. When's the last time you saw a rabbit ghost child in a tuxedo DJing on a toilet? I can say that is honestly a first for me. Truly, they were like, how do we make this game really weird? Oh, I see. I see what I'm trying to achieve. However, I fucked up. Wait, actually, no. Wait, nope. Never mind. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Wah, ah, ah, ah. Wah, ah, ah. Wah, ah. I'm in France? What are you doing in France? Who did this to you, my friend? Oh my god, there's a ghost puking. Are these mini games in the game? Yes, they are in the game. Uh-oh. I've missed out on money. Oh, no. I'll never be able to poop with the peace of mind of knowing I got the money. Discord mod? Bringing my whole setup? Wait, so not just like a laptop, you're like bringing a full-on PC? That's some mad lad behavior right there. It's the ghost in the toilet. Not to be confused with Ghost in a Shell. I'm not leaving those 2 coins. I'll never give up on money. Oops. Wah! Ah! 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 Wah! Ah! Ah! Yeah, are you like doing a family vacation in France?
Uh-huh.
Ain't no fucking way it's gonna be 8 fucking years in June since we've known each other. That does sound plausible. In fact, it sounds real and true, friend. That sounds like an accurate timeline.
This feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Ha. Ha. Hiya. What good does that do me? Won't do me no good, I say.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Whoa. 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 Whoa! It is pretty crazy. You'd be one of the oldest community members. Up there with Dubbaroo and Porky and Steez and Merle. Ow! Ah! It's like documenting me getting old on the internet.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
That's a pretty good question.
Because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart.
Oh my god,
Every
so
time
relatable.
someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
A fake doctor? Huh?
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients.
Maybe I don't trust
Refrain from eating
real
beef
doctors
hot pot in the
either.
hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're one player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
I don't know, but this is where I want to go to get diagnosed.
Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Some people follow and never come back. Yeah, they're called digital artists or scambots. And it's so weird. I thought about this the other day. You see somebody that's got like full completed art, what drives you to go to that person to be like, hey, by the way, I'm an artist? Yeah, that's cool. That's fucking wicked, dude. I already have like artists that have completed everything that I have, so cool story, bro. Cool fucking story.
Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
I'm not Miss Akavilli. I'm Mrs. Casteris. If they're not even going to get it right, they can fuck right off. Wow, Banana News? Used to follow an artist, even paid her to do graffiti-style canvas. Half and vanished, was like, well, fuck. Yep. Yeah. I was gonna have, like, the artist has some sick art from what I've seen, but I also don't know if I would trust them or not. He kind of like flaked for a period of time. Then got back to me, and at that point I was like, their style is cool for sure. It is exactly what I would want for a start and end screen. But there was also like a language gap, and I wasn't sure that they were fully picking up what I wanted. So I was like concerned that I was gonna pay for something to get half completed, essentially. Slate came back, said she'll finish, never did, vanished again. Sounds like a very typical artist trope. I've been lucky in the sense that I've never had an issue with artists, but I've also only worked with people that have ever been recommended.
Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately?
It's so funny if you were not funny.
She was a recommendation? Ah, that's unlucky.
You're finally
Yeah.
back, Machiavelli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
At the most, I would only ever use an artist that's like half up front. At the most. Most of the artists that I've gone through are like, you get paid upon completion. Oh, Zongshan, it's you! Good old Zongshan. Donkey Kong.
Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper.
Huh?
Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle,
You're
are
one
you
of the few
dying?
who did mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Are you supposed to be that short, actually, now that I think about it?
Oh,
Okay,
everyone
simmer
who
down,
comes here says they're
Zongshan. It wasn't
perfectly
that funny.
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
They were fat and terminally online. Had to spend more money to find another artist to start from scratch. Yeah, that can double suck, especially if you like the original artist's style,
possible?
and it was like more what you
The
wanted.
tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dual-Mention City here.
And then sometimes you might never find something quite as good as what you were hoping for. Wait, Yao Guang, female. The Yu Shui, species, humanoid, category, celestial subspecies, department, temporal department. The patient suffers from an unusual chronological disease. The disease lasted 30 years. The cause skips of space-time induced misplacement. The disease has temporarily been dubbed temporary dislocation. Present illness. 30 years ago, the patient experienced an accident in an extrapolation array, leading the system of temporal displacement. No similar cases have been reported to date. During the episodes, the patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping through the space-time continuum and reappearing at an incorrect temporal point. According to the previous diagnostic, record temporal displacement ranges approximately +1 to 12 hours, accompanied by spatial displacement within the radius of 15 kilometers. Cause of the episodes remains unknown, and the pattern of occurrence is still unclear, though there is a suspected increase in frequency. Infinite lifespan in a stable state, with no risk of becoming Mara-struck. Patient is in good spirits, stable breathing, clear speech, and normal physical condition. There's no trend of disease progression. After wearing the Nexus Sapiente, the frequency of the displacement episodes has decreased. The patient's self-awareness remains uninterrupted during the temporal leaps, and brain function remains highly active post-displacement, suggesting a possible maintained connection with the space-time structure of the Decalite reflection barrier. Following displacement episodes, the patient exhibits a temporary decrease in blood pressure and blood sugar. Cardiopulmonary functions and bone density remain unaffected by space-time displacement. Prescription: carry sugar pills and ensure regular intake of sugar. Attached is a long-term leave permit. Declaration rejected by the patient. Treatment: schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
Seems like that's very unprofessional for me to be able to just read her medical records.
It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Affected by the supplicant Sparksy, the Sparksy virus is spreading outward of the Graphia Academy to surrounding areas. The Department of Aberrations Defense has activated the Phantasmoon Games emergency response plan, established quarantine zones, and is providing targeted treatment for the infected civilians. Based on infection vectors, several preliminary treatment protocols have been established. All Academy mimetic treatment facilities are advised to reference the protocols when receiving patients. Details are outlined below. To ensure the safety of medical personnel, this report has been treated with mimetic scrubbing procedures and is safe to use. The Sparksy virus possesses the ability to spread through written text. Upon viewing and comprehending the virus-laden text, the mimetic agent infiltrates the patient's self-awareness, causing them to continuously repeat phrases such as "I love Sparksicle" and "I want to become Sparksicle." The condition worsens with each repetition, gradually transforming their self-awareness into that of Sparksicle. It would be noted that patients infected via text are highly likely to have been exposed to compound infection from both auditory and visual mimetic vectors. Soundproofing measures must be strictly implemented during the treatment. Treatment plan. Immediately isolate the patient to prevent secondary exposure to mimetic viruses. All treatment equipment must be disconnected from the network after mimetic decontamination. Then, following standard prescription procedures for textual memes, inject the patient with massive amounts of redundant, harmless information to dilute and overwrite the Sparksy virus. I see. So we just make them not love Sparksy anymore.
In the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
She's patient 0, isn't she? Is Sparksy the real?
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah! I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Wow, is that like a sex thing?
Thrown away.
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Are you sure about that? That doesn't sound right. Maybe like once or twice, but like I'm always a raccoon. Once a raccoon, always a raccoon. Artist did an amazing job. Wasn't the graffiti style from that first artist? Yeah, that's what I mean. Sometimes you see something from an artist. I mean, like I say, I've never really dealt with this, but I know it's one of those things. I mean, I've had artists. I've wanted to work with artists that have just a higher portfolio.
It's squishy.
Like the artist, for example, that works with the streamer Lyric. I always wanted to have something done with him, but it was always a matter of him just like being too busy to take on a commission. So unfortunately, never got that opportunity.
Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask.
The Sparkle Roll?
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Oh, it is? I have multiple canvases hung up on my wall. All my tats only come from 2 artists.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to tattoo consistency, especially like in a specified area, like a sleeve, wouldn't want too many hands in the cookie jar. Want the consistency of the art style to flow within itself. What kind of disease is Fool?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body.
You're just a tool I discarded.
Wow, Sparkle. How rude. One artist I commissioned did a floral graffiti-style canvas of Princess's legal name. It's nice, like, for something like graffiti style to have different people's works. A little bit of variety, especially if it's like something you're hanging on walls and stuff.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
Whoa. Is she a mask? She's not just your virtual persona. Sparksy is one of your fool's masks.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough.
Do
That's
butterflies actually molt?
Became her online.
I didn't know that. I know other
As a dazzling
insects
mask,
do.
Everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas.
I know crabs
You thought this
do.
would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight.
Don't know how many commission canvases have hung on the wall in my house. So is it like something that you do almost yearly is commission a canvas? So, Doctor, do you have a way to stop her?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
Whoa!
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away.
That bed doesn't have wheels,
There's a door
though.
in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
I have an actual Banksy piece, too? I can imagine. That
You
probably...
need me. I can help you defeat Sparksy!
What if I just leave her?
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
Bye, Sparkle. Hi. My friend is pinned to a bed over there. Well, she's not really a friend as much as an acquaintance. Whoa, so that's what a duck looks like on the inside? Incredible. Whoa! I wish my butt cheeks looked that firm. Hey, Sparkle, it's come to my attention.
I can help you defeat Sparksy!
I guess I do need you. But what if I press this button?
Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am.
Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle.
At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Wow, I get the decision?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
To hesitate?
Torture, you know.
You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Frantically mash buttons? Oh no, I kinda like Sparkle. She's growing on me. She's like the only one who's got exposed toes. Except for Ting Yun. Alright, I won't press the button.
You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Yeah!
Since
The
fool
first
made her
time I
choice,
passed a test!
She must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Woo! Toes! Show toes!
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Why would you go against yourself?
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say,
Are you talking about Firefly?
visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
So is Giovanni, like, legit a masked fool?
I'd be able to see this and not laugh.
Also, what are you doing here, Yunli? Double 6D, is it really you? I heard the Astral Express made its way to Plain Arcadia and was planning to find you in March. Didn't expect to run you here. Yunli, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious I came along with Madame Yao's Yu Shui? Master always says the 10,000 miles of travel beats 1,000 swings of the sword, so I figured since here I am, and I'm here, might as well see a few new places and experience something fresh. You know, the special fur dishes here in Planet Arcadia are amazing. I've tried Dreamless Coffee and meatballs this past few days. They're just as good as the Xian Chow Berry Pheasant Skewers. The folks at the Golden Confessional are hilarious. They're so polite. Special fur dishes. Oh my god, you're not really Yoon Lee, you fucking imposter. I can't believe. And you dare fight me? I will kill you.
As you wish.
witches.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
I got an A rank? I did good? Wow, Bosh. Even my dad never hit me. Wait, that's not right. Well, maybe your dad should have hit you. Did I ever think about that? Now I did. Now I'm your dad and I'm hitting you? Like any good parent would do. Wahoo! Oh! I didn't think I could go through it. Ah, yes. Somebody else's shoes. That means somewhere out there, there are feet that are uncovered. Ripe for the sucking. Wow, hop? No, not. Hop, no, not, eh? Oh, that's a garbage can. There's no card players in here, right?
This is... When will I be able to see this animals?
You're here. Seems like you can't forget about me.
I don't know who you are. But I do know that you play cards. Time to lose. Unlucky. So if you get 2 4s, oh, maybe I should have re-rolled. Okay, that's how it works. 2 4s damage goes straight through. Or is that how it works? Was that just because of, like, how things worked last time specifically? Ha ha ha! I guess I could've just used my double down dice. Do 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 do. Oh, you're so forking. Oh, fuck. Actually, you're not forking fork. Who would have expected them to be able to roll a 12? I wasn't. That's incredible. Still got a 12. Ha ha ha. Fool. Do 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 do. Ha ha ha. This time for real. Wow. I would have actually blocked.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
But fortunately, you suck. Oh no, there's furries in my DMs. Beep boop. Frontline report bringing fresh intel. Have you seen a student with pink hair? Human students have way too many hair colors. I can't tell which one you're looking for, but this Furbo, keep trying. Something's not right. They're taking down the wave Merle from the school. Beep boop, detecting movements heading towards this Furbo's location. Do remember my contributions to the club, President. Talk later. I'm dead. Blurg.
Intel from the school?
One of my Furbos is dead. And I don't even know if he's delicious. The undercover journalist didn't find the hostages.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
It's all right. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Whoa, whoa, wowie, wee wow. Wait, what if I go over here? Wait, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, we can't go through there. I had to be sure. Yeah, I got me some cat coin. Is that all those do is just change the color? Meow. Meow. Alright, where am I now? I better not be in another. Oh my god, look, that's the ultimate size gym for ultimate rolling on ultimate characters. Please, game. Give me that big ass gem.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
You know me. Don't tell me you've
It's
forgotten.
Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
Are you trying to advertise to thieves or what?
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Fish, you say?
It's squishy.
Haha, boobs are usually squishy. Whoa, what are you doing here? Do you want to die? Oh, he wants to die. Whoa, wait! What are you doing here? You're definitely not supposed to be here. The furbos around here better hiding. Oh my god.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa! That's one massive stellar jade.
Ho ho!
Take a look.
I want it so bad. Surely that's gotta be worth at least a 10 pull, right? Maybe even a 20 pull, right?
Hey, gray hair. Where are you headed?
I see loot. Would you deny me my looting rights? Oh, a trash can. Wait, cough in 9 different languages? That's impressive. I can cough in Dutch. I need it. Stellar Jade, there are many theories about where these gems came from. Some say they're light that cooled and crystallized after a primordial universe took shape. Others claim that they're crystallized essence of ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in the universe. Material pleasures, light cones of Guardian, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. There's such a huge one in front of you right now, big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy. My precious.
Kid, wake up.
Wow. Since when have you called me kid, Himeko? That's not... Huh? I need it. I must
This
has.
rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
Hiya! Okay.
Smash every last one.
Only 60, bro. It should have been 60,000. Oh God, they
How
knew.
generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault.
Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief lair we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say?
And you stole my other prized pieces too?
That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before SparksCon begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now! Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
As you wish.
Me.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As we've written,
Your end approaches.
Fucking Chow.
Security here is an absolute mess!
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection! She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation! This is the worst day ever!
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
That is true. It could...
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
As expected of Himeko. You have a backup plan? Let's hear it.
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
So the solution lies within the school? Maybe we can ask Don Hung to use his cloud him.
The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can control them.
I took an imagenesis course.
As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead.
Oh, Giovanni, I'll miss
if
you.
If any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb.
What does that even mean? And when is that place?
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Wow, cool, I guess. Give me more fucking gems! I'm so pissed! Really? Fucking 60? That's such shit, bro. It should have been more! I don't even... Where was I previously? Over here? God, that is such great art. I must have it. Oh, my dear old friend. Uh-oh. I hadn't quite taken that into consideration. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh. Well, be that as it may, apparently I'm just too good at the game. Did you see how I did things? Haha, now what will you do? Haha! Yeah, I did find you. I knew all about your shenanigans. Oh. I'm so good. Do-do-do-do-do. Where's that sneaky little whoa? Oh, it's that guy? What if that's the Furbobo, though?
Savor it for me.
What if he is my enemy?
Too little. Failed to send you.
As you wish. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Frame 9. I see. Ow, now I really see. Bet I got a real talent for dancing. How did they know? Who told them?
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
I was expecting that to be a way better chest. I'm not going to lie, there's a little bit of disappointment. Huh, that seemed like it was a pretty important. Oh no. This is an island full of bananas. A lovely nest. Oh, na 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 banana. Banana na na, getting jiggy with it. Holy shit. That mech is so pog. I'm dying.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can do it. We can do anything.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Wrecked them damn well,
Sparks
killed them.
converge into a bright river of stars.
Wow, you talk to a painting? What a friggin' nerd. Not very Chow at all. Wait, which is the right way? I'm going this way because I feel like it's the wrong way. I can't see, I can't feel. Let's see. Fire arrow. Oh. Ooh. What does it all mean, Basil? Wow, I watched my arrow divert in real time. Rehearsal for death? Whoa, that doesn't sound good at all. Haha! Ow. Oh. Well played. Speaking of well played, I'm bad at this game. Oh yeah, why didn't I just aim for the coins instead? Aha! Aha! Ha ha ha! Why was that wisp so angry? Whee! Ow. How did I get here in the first place? Well, there's so much treasure down there. Yoink.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Ha ha ha! Here used to be dragons.
This is a treasure recorded in ancient texts.
Magic girl boots! I've done it! I've become a real magical girl. Just like that high school guy wanted to be, but could never be because he sucked. He sucked so bad. Ow! Should have seen that coming. Does it feel like you're on the Astral Express? Sure. Let's go with sure. Okay, we're back to the shape-shifting Furbo. Oh, I see. Okay. You piece of shit. Who's your boss? You are, of course. I'll let you get away with this just this once, but next time you are fired. Bum, 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 bum. Beat boo, President, we've got another situation. Well done. After a mean lady ordered the students to take down the wave mural, this Furbo's been keeping close watch. Beep beep found it. Where are they keeping it? Whoa. Wow. They're dancing. That's nice, I guess. Holy Furboli, I've been spotted. I'm so doomed. Are you okay? Not that I care. Of course it's not okay. Sending spy to infiltrate this place. Nameless, you've got some tricks up your sleeve, huh? However, you're running low on both time and odds. I'm coming to finish you. Pick up the pace! Oh, you're so dead when I get over there?
Darn it. They found something else at the school?
The undercover journalist got caught!
We need to pick up the pace.
That's what he said, too. Are you in cahoots? Are you the raccoon?
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Wasn't Aha banned from entering? A shrine to worship Aha, who's banned from being here.
Worship sounds a bit too serious, no? Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. fine for a mental toast. But if they really come looking for you, it's usually bad news. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame! I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
You're not a fool anymore. You're only a mask.
So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
A fool who has lost their mask. I am so sorry for your loss.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh.
I'm sorry, but I'm the funny one now, Sparkle.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Damn straight, I'm the best! I'm so good at everything I do! You should have just been good. Duh. Wait, we can preview?
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
Who does he go good with, though?
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also
Good fortune. Good news, everyone. I've got to pee. So while I'm doing that, I'm gonna let this do this. This would actually be a pretty lit setup. See what I did there? If Sparksy was not such a noob. But for now, we'll do it like this. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta pee so bad.
Choose you.
as you wish.
Root here.
Have some sunshine.
Failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. So make it win.
Savor it for me.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine!
Failed to send you.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! So may the wind...
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! We can do anything! Root here.
Well timed. Failed to send you.
As you wish.
What are you doing? I'm okay.
The fight is set. Failed to send you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Root here.
Failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Savor it for me.
So may the wind... Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Have some sunshine!
Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Just melting fields, yay ho.
May death protect us!
Oh, that's you, partner. Holy that's you. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, boop. How close am I to wrapped out with Yao Guang? Am I almost there? We can do this. Yeehaw. And we can't do that. That's not a Desu. That's not a Desu at all. Okay, she's almost done though. And then I just have to worry about her relics, which are kind of driving me nuts. I've done those so many times to have not gotten the relics that we need. Kind of blows my freaking legs.
Don't be too cautious. We'll see each other at the top, after all.
What does that mean, Basil?
Don't be too cautious. We'll see each other at the top, after all.
Where do we get these from?
Don't be too cautious. We'll see each other at the top, after all.
Oh my god. She llama god. Attack percentage, energy regeneration. Feel like we want the attack percentage if we were to choose, though. But this one's attack percentage, we would want the crit rate on that. Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
It's...
Holy crap, we've been going ham on achieves today. Much pog. Very wow. I'm curious. Do 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 do. Is there a way to get more of these? Stellar companions already claimed for this period. Redeemable after obtaining a duplicate of a 5-star character. Maxed Eidolons twice. So incredibly rare, eh? I'm holding out that, like, at the least they bring Sparkle to this. Or some shit, you know? Oh, we've already been making some proggy, my doggy? And I guess we would probably take Ting Yun for Dommy Mommy. Oh, Pog, we've completed? Every time I flip to this, it reminds me how sad I am that I didn't get 100 tickets. Oh, remember that time that we could have gotten a bunch of free rolls, but the game was like, no, you don't. You are bad at the game and you should be ashamed of yourself. Or even thinking for a second you should get free rolls. I've published. I'm an absolute fire publisher. New contract pending. The harder the boss works, the more the staff gets paid. Actually, I just sat down. You've got time to watch me, you're slacker. Farm dailies, get rewards, my dude. Come on, spill the beans, don't leave me hanging. You are going to die. Death Note style. That story you told me wasn't nearly fire enough. It was not fire at all. Anyway, time to enter the Blizzstar. Oh my god, would you look at that?
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
So how do we get this divine revelation that Giovanni mentioned?
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the Laughter's Gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Okay, yeah. I love danger. Trembling unease, you reach into the gasping fissure. Just pretend it's the mouth of an Amphorean Varex.
Really have mercy. In Akivili's name. Please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
How do you know that? When's the last time you stuck your hand in your mouth? Your hand seems to plunge into a soft, swirling fluid, and bizarre monkey screeches echo in your ear, reminding you of an ominous story about wish-making. Then, you sense what you've touched, or that you've touched something. Got it. Let me feel around. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold, and a slight stinging sensation, like stepping on a small toy part hidden in the carpet. Lego!
Is this?
It's Lego, Nana.
Huh? What's this?
You know for sure you've seen this thing before, right there in Penacony. The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja aka Rappa against the Osaru evil ninja flashes through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compelled you to reveal its origin. It's a mimetic virus, banana.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
To fight virus with virus.
Now I get it.
Do you, Himeko?
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? Alright, let's move.
Hey! I recognize you.
Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I got you something right. Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones.
No.
But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Sanpo, you silly scoundrel!
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
A few. Who was that guy just now?
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with someone like that.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. when it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern. You won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
But what about chips? Can I find chips, Sampo? What about some parangles, Sampo?
Then lead the way.
Oops. God, these farting sands, they are terrific ambiance. Meanwhile, somewhere in Duo-Mention City... What the fuck is...
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plan Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fang Hu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fang Hu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fang Hu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier Telescope, to signal the Rainbow for aid, using their Lux Arrow to strike down the Demon Star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fang Hu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux Arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future.
She's kind of badass.
Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Ahab laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look.
He looks pretty funny with those
As
wings.
divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
She's badass, dude. I kind of think she's cool.
Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host Smelly.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move
supplicants?
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared!
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the Nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests!
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Ah! Look, it's the Nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Take out the mimetic banana!
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern.
Yes!
Remember the banana mode.
We dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garafia Academy a good banana over. I mean wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Fruit of the god. Fruit of the loom. Oh my god, they watch me everywhere I'm going. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right?
Oh my god, they're gonna start spanking each other. This is the time. This is when it happens.
So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you, the loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
Huh? What? What did you... You're the real Sparkle? Oh my god. Sparkle, why didn't you tell me?
I've been telling you all this time. She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasmoon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
I've talked to your poop. I know how to mess with you by turning everyone into you. I know. I talked to your poop.
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
People desire raccoons! Quick, Himeko! I desire
We
you to
can't
grab my
stop
butt
their
cheeks.
desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We're gonna depress your viewers!
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
I'm gonna teach them what happened to Treeby. I'm not a guest. I'm a supplicant. An anal supplicant. I mean, the suppository. No, wait. Neither.
You got another mask?
Yeah. I'm
Before
that
Sparksicon
good.
begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Oh my gosh, Sparksy. Sparkle. I remember which one I'm talking to. I gotta steal the spotlight, huh?
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here.
Fine, fine. We'll do things your way.
There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it right now. I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Girl fight!
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey,
friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's voice?
God, you haven't heard her very much, have you?
Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom.
She forgot
While
what
Sparkle
March was
keeps her
like
busy,
because she hasn't
let's regroup
been in the
with
same
March
room
first.
for like 5 years now. Was that March? She was a man, right? Now I can totally win this game, because I got triple jump. Turns out that makes the game 1,000 times easier. Never mind, forget what I said about 1,000 times easier. Okay, forget what I said. This one is actually kind of hard. Oh, I should have just hugged the wall. Oh, no, wait, I couldn't. Ah! I would have probably made the time if I hadn't died there. He'll grab anything that I don't want him. Oh, God. See, that's the other thing about getting stuck on the wall. You can't get off unless you waste the jump that I know of anyway. Nice. We got it. It's definitely the hardest of all the ones so far. Valued customer. Suck my left nut. Shawnee Zhang. Wait. Don't I know your sister or something? Is she a medical professional? Isn't she a medical quack now that I think about it? Notice board.
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trash rhyming is that?
Yeah, that was lame. Not cool at all.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Interesting. Wow. That's the most incredible thing I've ever done. Wow. That was even more incredible, actually. How do I do that? Wait. Do I re-flip them? I've gone to flipping school. I can do it. Oh, see, I told you. I flipped it. Human lifespan is 50. What? 50 years? That's bad. Uh-oh, chat. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but... Uh-oh. Oh no, not a full classroom of Sparksels. Wait, there was secrets. Let me back out.
Himeko! Oh, you're finally here.
March, I might have to run away. I saw secrets. March. I brought backup.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
Oh no.
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
No, Banna. We chose to fight the poison with banana.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence?
Yes, absolutely.
I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
Eat the goddamn banana, March.
Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
I still don't have a
You
voice
look
actor.
Perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt she saw in the news.
Just a bit of acting on my part. Well, let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. When even she pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of the cognition corruption very fast this time. So I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. So any ideas how to dispel Sparksy's influence? You told March and Welt about the intel you've obtained at the tavern and your action plan. No wonder these students took down that mural. Sparksy had them breaking into 3 parts. The waves, the wooden boat, and the moon. I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces. Have you seen Furbo, Nana?
You mean a Furbo?
Yeah, Furbo, Nana.
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with her.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
March and I'll track down that Furbo reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the painting was hidden.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Yeah, Mr. Wang. It's Yelt Wang. Move your ass out of the way. Boop boop boo doo 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 boo doo doo doo. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. Thought you could hide from me? I'm a gamer.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
What if they have? What if we never find the library? Ow! Triple jump is really gonna be a pain in the ass here. But long cats, that'll never get old. Hiya! Yeah, this seems like what I'd want. Voodoo. How do I do? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, can I... Wait. Wah! Ah! Ah! Wait. That's... More! Ah! Ah! Oh, I can't do that? Oh, wait! Huh. Oh, I see it. Ouch! Oh, probably not a good idea. Whoa! Yo, what's good, foe? Is that happy birthday I hear? Wait, is it? Is it your birthday, foe? Or wait. Pawasu arigato mista. Oh, Mista Roboto. The music briefly goes into a happy birthday at certain points, like right now. Let me hear it again, Fo. Oh wait, now it's being pretty low. I guess I can kinda hear it. Ow! I can kinda hear it. I'll never be able to look at Happy Birthday the right way again. Arigato, Mr. Roboto. You know Mr. Roboto hates being called Mr. Roboto. It's Sir Roboto. Named after his grandfather. Mr. Sir. This is the greatest battle of all time. Man, I should have fought more. Who doesn't love a good fight? Why is that? God. That cello looks hella shiesty. Anyway, time to kick cheeks.
You just don't learn.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Because of this, it's completely wiped the knowledge of what Happy Birthday actually sounds like in my head right now.
Here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
What the hell is going on right now?
Converge into a bright river of stars.
There's a brawl going on in the halls. We've come back to school, Dubberoo. For the second time in this game. Somehow I'm devolving. Before I went to university, wow. Actually, amazing art, though. Honestly, the art that I've seen on Plain Arcadia might be some of the best of my entire life. I would 100% get that poster. No lie, if I found that as a display, I would get it. You couldn't stop me, chat. Oh, I see what I'm doing here. So we want to get ourselves... Okay, so up here means we can move like that, but we can't go any other direction. Okay, this is... Okay, wow, I just created a room. Pretty sure display does custom designs? Oh my god. That kind of be sick with it. We can never forget. That exists. We need that in our lives. Oh no, I missed one! Help! Help! Forgot to even chat. Here was lurking in the background playing some Enfield. Hello, Saucy! What's going on in Enfield for you? Are you rolling on the little goober? She is a cat girl. But she's not wife. Where is wife? Have you added to the display wall apart from the ones you had back with the cam? I haven't added anything new for a while, no. Those two are still the only ones. I could, like, add a few more. I moved the office around, so, like, now I'm facing against that wall. So, unless I move things around again, I could put a couple more towards, like, the right of where I'm sitting. I have some wall space. I know that they have, like, the Ninja Turtles in the same art style as the Link and Majora's Mask that I have, the Skull Kid. Those have been ones that I would like to get at some point. Oh, I see. I see. I haven't looked in a while. There might even potentially be even more. Oh, that's a pot. I see. There could potentially be more that I would be interested in now. It seems like they've, every once in a while, add to that set. I haven't looked in probably, like, over a year. Already got Tang Tang. I just got her kitty weapon. So did they, I'm wondering, like, are they going to add more weapon styles? Because the other kitty, or no, the other, whomever it is, has, like, her fists. And we don't have any fist-based weapons unless they, like, call her turbo punchers a sword.
The express crew is here!
Oh, she's stoked. She loves it. She might be a Sparksy.
My live stream channel.
Follow for follow.
Give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
No, I won't. It's war, and I'll never like her material. Mostly mini games. There's certainly a lot per area. They, like, trickle feed you the currency for rolling, Dubberoo, so we've been back on the grind collecting, that's why I'm, like, hitting most of them. I don't think previously in the game they went this hard with mini games. This is, like, pretty extreme. Typically, the last couple of areas have been like pretty minuscule amount of reward stuff. Huh. It seems like we're blocked. Sad. Unless there's, wait, nothing that I can do with the bow there. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I don't have the sticky bow. That doesn't shoot off. I think we're just forced. Although, I did notice one thing kind of. Nope. Doesn't seem like that'll do anything. Good question. We'll probably find out Mifu comes out as playable. Do you think Mifu will be next, or do you think it'll be Rosie? I doubt it's going to be my dragon waifu, is it? is pretty goddamn big. When you say portal, you mean this one. Does it lead over there? They are in pretty close proximity. Wait, have I not been in this one? Wait. I don't know how I missed that. I'm a silly little goober. Rosie, most likely, unless they fluff out the release with the random characters before big drops. I'm assuming they'll do something similar to that. Oh, it is doom and gloom down there. You are right, Dubs. I did not hit this one. Okay, so we're gonna flip around. Okay, never mind. We're going to... Okay, never mind. We're going to... Okay. Oh, actually, I guess I could have... Okay, well, that'll work. Sure wasn't smooth as it could have been, but it did get the job done eventually. Wait, actually, there's a hidden path. Okay, that's just... Down. Wow, another one? Dubs, good eyes. So, wait, there was then 3 tunnels in this area, right? 'Cause I did go in one previous to this, didn't I? Up, up, down, down. Yes, the Konami code. I guess that code doesn't work here. Konami's not respected around these parts. So wait, did I not go in one? How did I just walk past that then? I swear I looked at it.
The library's just up ahead.
Whoa, that's the library?
I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students.
Don't lie, you're thinking about starting your own banana-based live stream, aren't you? I support it. Himeko, the banana streamer. I'm sure somebody has already recreated... Wait, what? Hello? How are you here? Who are you? If you're me, then who am I? Such a philosophical question. I'd say you're me, yet you're also you. The one shaped by time and every connection you've made along the way. The one and only Double 6D. Guess they'll just go to the Trailblazer profile and change my name then. And also, I'm a registered trademark. Copies will be prosecuted. Oh, that reaction's priceless. Ha 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 ha! You suddenly burst into laughter, leaving yourself puzzled. You stare at the version of you who looks exactly the same and start wondering if you're just another stock NPC in the world. Oh my god! No! I am not this raccoon. I am me! That reminded me of a clip from this game where Himiko gets accused of crime only to start moaning for some reason. Sounds like something Himiko would do. When in doubt, goon.
The future is bright.
When things are looking down and difficult, just goon.
As you wish. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Huh. Raccoon versus dragon. Wonder who wins.
May death protect us.
Huh. Wow. It was the dragon. What an incredible revelation.
Failed to send you.
You better never impersonate me again, Furiflecto. If you ever do that again, there'll be lawsuits. I'll also fire you because you're under my employ. If it were the player character, it definitely would have been a raccoon. I do spend a lot of time in garbage cans, but they shouldn't have made garbage cans so cool. I mean, if they didn't want me in garbage cans anyway. I think they do want me in garbage cans. They seem to make that situation... Himeko, you and your banana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson.
I'll have one
Hey,
too,
juniors,
Himeko.
Ready to roll?
Teach me.
Have some sunshine.
We can do it.
As you wish.
I love that apparently assault is considered an extracurricular lesson.
Root here.
Failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Remember, Kohai, you're not learning until you get your ass whooped by a 30-something-year-old woman.
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
Himeko, I'm starting to regret bananaing you. Could that be hidden near the bookshelf, Bana? Ah, na 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 na. Na 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 na, getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Redhead as she is, certainly a top 5 character in this game, Dubs. And it's like one of the first characters you get. She is... I was quite happy to have gotten her. She was one of my first characters. Although I did start playing the game specifically for this one. Dommy mommy witches, dude. I can't get enough of them. And then this one was like also equally up there on the list. And then there's this one who's like, she's probably my new favorite female character in the game. She's badass. She's all like, I want to fight a god. And I'm like, woo! What else do you want to do? Tell me about yourself. Yeah, and then there's also Saber. Saber's here. If you've watched Fate, specifically Fate Stay Night. Also Archer's here. Also, the collaboration event between this game and Fate was terrible. But at least there's Saber and Archer, I guess. And then there's this chick with the dead eyes. God, I love dead eyes. Dead eyes and thick thighs save lives. And then, of course, Yukong, who has the most NPC daughter of all time. Her daughter is definitely not becoming a character. Not without a hard makeover. Oh my god, Himeko. We're in a new school. I refuse to admit that this is school at a different day. Himeko number one.
This place looks just like any other classroom.
Understandable. She is pretty great.
But something's off.
Let's look around, Madam Himeko. With the power of perception, we can perceive. Wow. I'm definitely taking this person's... Oh, I didn't? I'm just investigating, reading their property. Most of the time, we kidnap it. Oh, there's treasure! Oh, wow! We found it! We found the wet.
Didn't think I could find that. Did you?
I don't know. It was pretty obvious where it was, so I'm gonna go with yes? I was 87% sure you'd find it.
Stashed the wave.
Everybody, chat, do the wave!
Did you hear something?
Here, I'll get it started. Yeah! I can't move my arms. Nope, definitely didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear a thing.
Yep, nope.
Something's not right.
Oh, huh. Saucy.
Is there something hidden here?
Quality. You're keeping the wave alive? Oh, wow. Holy Lord, are these crab people? Crab people, crab people. Huh. Surely that commotion is not causing a ruckus and something dark side. Now that I've done the Enfield story, keeping the wave alive, is there new content that's been added, or is this Are you just getting caught up on the story content now? Wait, is that unlocked? It looks like it's unlocked. It's locked. Finish the 1.1 story? How much crafting do they make you do? On a scale of 1 to 10. Chalk marks gleam fresh on one side of the blackboard as if written just today. Arcadian calendar, July 22nd, 1984. Ha. I'll have to tell March 7th that there's other days in the year. Bell Fullwish. Whoa. That sounds like that could be wife-shaped.
July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be?
Oh no, is your banana virus wearing off and you're getting the other virus? Himeko, did we just time travel? Am I gonna meet your old high school girlfriend? Or university girlfriend? I don't really understand the timeline and what kind of school we're here. Seems like a high school to me.
Belle?
That rhymes with Stella. Ella. A. She doesn't have a cool hat, though, so she can't be as cool as me!
And you are?
But how is this possible?
Oh my god, we finally get to see Himeko's friends. And not one of them has red hair. This is crazy. 4 new AIC items, 2 weapons, 1 expansion for the Forge of the Sky. Okay, well that's kind of a good thing to have.
It really is you, Senior.
I haven't seen you in 15 years.
You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
Oh my god. Did she get like...
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile.
Oh, she's becoming elated?
All of you are already dead.
Why are they all already dead?
These students, who are they?
Ghosts?
They're shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
Okay, Himeko?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! No!
It got into the pink paint. Somebody slapped the shit out of it. The classroom door closed, and before you knew it, you were standing out in the hallway. Am I crazy, or is that Bernice's VA? Who, doing Belle? Maybe it was. It's been a long time since I've heard Bernice, to be honest. It's been many a moon since I've started up Zenless Zone Zero with the audio on. I do my dailies daily, but... well, not even daily. There are gaps in between my daily grind in Zenless. I kind of get a little tired of the daily grind in that, to be honest. So, to answer your question, it could be. It sounds like certainly a professional. Not a random who kind of just like got brought in for just one minor role. So I would have to assume that it would be somebody. Getting ready to ZZZ? Oh, I'm ready. Oh, it is already almost 2. Jesus. I didn't realize we were scooting along so quick into the early morn. I should probably do the same. It sounds like some people would like to play some Ready or Not tomorrow. So I want to be up at a decent time and game with the nerds. She did voice a generic NPC in Rappy's backstory event. Did she... Does that voice actor do anything else as, like, a main character, though? I mean, I guess you still need VA for more rear-facing characters, the NPCs, but... Suyen and Folk Wang? Okay, so yeah, she still plays a pretty major character. It's not like they just brought her in for NPC. That's how a lot of these games go. Like, the guy who voices Whis, for example, I'm pretty sure has a couple of different roles in this game. I feel like I've caught him talking a couple of times. I'm gonna push the door open with force. I ain't scared. Pink hands don't fear me. Classroom door won't budge an inch, no matter how much force you apply to it. Okay, then let me creak a little peek. The gap in the door seems filled with impenetrable darkness. You can't see a thing. Okay, then what do I hear? You hear what sounds like a light raindrop gently falling on the window. You turn to notice that Himeko is peeing on the window. In the classroom, someone carefully paces around, treading across the sticky floor.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others.
Hey, we got the wave. I'll be back. Gotta do some tutorials and the new AIC stuff. My dude, I'll probably wrap it up after this next round of conversation, so I might not be here by the time you return, Saucy. If that's the case, have a wonderful evening, my friend. Appreciate you being here and chilling. Like I say, tomorrow should be on during the earlier afternoon. And then it sounds like we'll probably play a couple of hours of Ready or Not with the boys. Maybe even some Moria with the boys. And then I'm assuming, I don't know how much they're going to have out for this part yet. I know that this isn't going to take us all the way to the Plain Arcadia storyline. So I don't know when... I assume it'll probably be like, we'll fight Sparksicle, and then that'll probably be it for the main content. So, soon this weekend, I might end up playing Final Fantasy IX in earnest, too. So, we'll see what all happens in the next couple of days. How proggy goes. But yeah, if we don't catch you tonight, we'll catch you for the next stream, Saucy. Himeko's about to walk in the rain in that top? I'm sure that it's a thick material, Dubs. On the other hand, I wouldn't be complaining, but how do I reach these kids?
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel.
What was it, Himeko?
And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates.
How do you know?
However,
we just time traveled.
Definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago.
The Phantasmoon game 15 years ago? You were there at the time?
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions
I
now.
do, actually.
But we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy.
That is probably a smarter idea, actually.
It's
yeah.
time for us to meet up with Walt.
I guess you're
He
right.
just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbo-Nana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
Oh no, she got her speech impediment back? She was totally normal until just a second ago? Don't think anybody would complain if she did that. I certainly wouldn't. I would be watching respectfully. Now that I think about it, Himeko, I follow a lot of lewd artists. I mean, to be fair, it's Nikke that probably gets looted the most. I have seen some characters from Nikke in quite peculiar situations. Sometimes involving tentacles. Also Zenless Zone Zero characters. Miyabi. I've seen Miyabi, the bird girl, and the horse girl. Oh, and definitely freaking Ellen and the mouse girl. Mona and the blue slime? Oh, that's a Genshin classic. Yeah, I've seen a couple of different variations of that one in particular. I would say that is S-tier goon material, quite frankly. If I could only choose one to put in S-tier, I would say probably that one. I won't lie. Vicky Neko is a fantastic animator. Chef's kiss. Ah. Mona was, yeah, I mean, like I say, witch girls are kind of my thing. So that was one of the reasons why I originally started playing Genshin. So Mona is like 100% my favorite character from Genshin. Like, I wouldn't even need to take a second to think about that. Raiden is pretty good, but Mona's as for sure. Also, the redheaded nun chick, she was pretty good, but she's an A. She is certainly not competing with Mona. Pretty sure they did a similar one with Fischl too. I I do remember there being at least 2 or 3 Genshin ones of that style. Some Yori stuff with Raiden and Yae? Now that I might not have seen. I might have to do some investigative work just to confirm the validity of that statement. Yes, we'll be taking a statement right here. Fucking, yeah. Raiden. Wow, I spelled that wrong. Raiden and yay. Yeah. I've definitely seen Yay doing some stuff. I've seen her in a video or two. Maybe even a third. Potentially a fourth. Who knows? Might have to see what you're talking about so I know not to look at it in the future. I would definitely start with Mona and the slime. I'm pretty sure you can find that on the hub. The other ones, I would assume that the person would probably have all their art pieces posted there. Oh, yes. Or Vicky Neko. Yes. Yes! Actually, now that I think about it, do I follow him on Twitter? I don't think I do. Do they not have an official? I don't know if actually going to the hub right now is the best play that I could make. Do they not have any other stuff on the hub anymore? They do? They do have a tweeter? Why not find? I only see these wannabes. They want to be her. Appreciate you, homie. There we go. Yeah, excellent. I mean, I would never follow any. I was just making sure that I knew which one not to follow, so that I would never make my eyeballs impure. So I definitely was not asking to observe. I swear, I wouldn't. You know, speaking of foes, speaking about things that make the eyeballs impure, What about that new character in Brown Dust? Huh? What about that? Yeah. Incredible! Is that her name? I'll be honest, I was a little bit too distracted to look at the name when it came up. That and the one who's also missing an eyeball in the storyline. I haven't been paying attention to the storyline yet, but the one with the eye patch and the low-cut dress, I can't wait for that to become a real character. That would be Mammoneer, more like Mummy Near. Whoo! Sheesh! Let her step on me any day of the week. My God. That game is incredible. They're doing the Lord's work in South Korea. They draw butt cheeks better than butt cheeks have ever looked in real life. At least that's who I think you're referring to. If she's got like an eye patch and like a lot of red going on in her outfit, and she's got like some head thing and definitely underwear. She's sitting on like a squid or an octopus, I should say. God, I wish I was that octopus. Ugh. What a quality job that would be. Definitely Mammoneer, then, due to the octopus. Yeah, that's one lucky octopus, I've gotta say. I would 100% apply to be that octopus. They've gotten to the point where they try to implement tentacles into everything. So we know that when she finally does become a playable character and they have to do an animation, I guarantee those tentacles will come into play. Considering what that octopus did in one of the summer events, I agree. Oh, we know this octopus? It's already a famous octopus around the hood? Wow. Well, I can only imagine that it's going to do more great things when the time comes. I believe now or soonish is kind of, well, maybe it can't be too far off. I'm pretty sure we're getting close to Nikkei Brown Dust Summer. It feels like it's right around the corner. Be a wallpaper of Venica, Nebris, and Zenith with a bunch of tentacles belonging to that octopus. Trying to remember. I remember, like, the inflatable thing terrorizing Nebris, Zenith, and Venica. But I don't particularly remember octopuses off the bat. I also remember, like, wasn't there, like, a mech that Charizard and freaking her fat-titted sister had to deal with? The absolute milkers on that one. Teresa. Yeah. Charizard and Teresa. The fat-titted sister. Actually, they didn't even deal with the mech. In the end, it ended up being the other sisters. The one who was wearing seashells on her clam. Pretty sure it was Sylvia and Rubio that dealt with the robot. It was. They definitely were like, remember the power of sister power. And then they turned into sisters again. It was incredible. They were like, you killed my father. And then she was like, I am your father. And then they were both like, no, that's not right. Therese never saw the robot. In the next event, we'll find out that she's actually a super secret agent. She's a double, triple agent. Like Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid. And she'll say things like, pretty good. Meow. My lord, I was not expecting that when I looked at Vicky_Neko. I was expecting some drawings at most. It's kind of like a drawing that moves for several minutes while characters get emotional support. And their butts fondled. Yippee! My virgin eyes! I know, it's quite despicable. I can't believe somebody would do that. Like, what were they thinking? Being so talented. Alrighty, boys and girls. Thank y'all for hanging out this evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, and smell you later.